so can't be helped. Hey, Alex. Doing good. I guess I'll go this way around. Grab these, grab that, and then I can go to the Mallee's a Peace oddity. Thanks. Even though I decided to drop out on me. It just sucks, but it can't be helped when it happens. Watch the guards rehearse. I live in Canada. What is the request?
Why won't you stop barking? Is there really something at Shopper and all?
It's not oddity nearby, but it's not crazy nearby. Main hall. Halfway to level 2. Yeah, they are. I whiffed. Uh, Stream actually cut out on me. I started at 7:30, so maybe let's see, seven, about 3.5. Elephant in the court. Moo and moo. Which chapter was that
Which
from?
chapter of Elephant Tongue was that from? I've read every text in the library on the subject. That doesn't make sense to me. Elephant Tongue? I thought you were just groaning from too many late nights at the desk. What? You weren't greeting me an elephant? Your pronunciation was perfect. Never mind. You're hardly the first to misunderstand. If there's nothing else, please leave me to my studies. Mastering Elephant Tongue is a matter of public welfare. Elephant Tongue? For public welfare? The excuses officials come up with to dodge working are creative every day. Or wait, are you feeling faint? I can fetch a physician. I don't understand human speech, thank you. Fine, since you're so curious. There's an elephant loose in the farmlands outside the capital, trampling crops and ruining livelihoods. That is why I am learning to speak its language. The people's brain is my responsibility at the Ministry of Revenue. As the old sage said, food is the bedrock of society. As long as that elephant roams free, I cannot rest.
Alex, stop. You keep asking the same stuff or keep typing the same thing. I'm gonna get spamming and I'll time you out.
Impossible! That brute is cunning. The moment it spots someone with a weapon, it circles wide and flattens even more crop. Without enough soldiers to surround it properly, there's no safe way to drive it out. The harvest waits for no one. With no soldiers and no weapons, I thought of what Confucius taught. Counsel with sincerity, guide with goodwill, and So I will learn the elephant's tongue, reason with the beast, and persuade it to leave. No soldiers, no weapons. I can see why you're desperate. But elephant tongue alone? Why not ask around the palace? Plenty of sharp minds there. Someone might have a better idea. Confucius said you can always find a teacher among your peers. You make a fair point. Let's go. That's Master Liu from the Ministry of Works. He specializes in water management and civil engineering. The recent palace garden repairs went through him. Water management and civil engineering. Definitely someone worth asking. Master Liu, there's an elephant destroying farmland outside the capital. I'm at wit's end. Any advice would be a blessing. An elephant? I'd heard the boar traps outside the farmlands were all smashed to pieces. So that was the elephant's doing. From an engineering standpoint, if those traps were deepened and widened, with more barriers laid around the perimeter, it might keep the beast from reaching the fields. The trouble is, every hand we have is tied up with the palace wall repairs. Even if we started digging today, by the time the work is done, this year's harvest would already be gone. Thank you, Master Phil. Keep looking for another way. Who else should we try?
Thanks.
Most of the officials out here are buried in their duties. Let's try the back hall. We might find someone with broader knowledge there. What are they fighting about over there? You can hear? It can turn physical. Would you look at that? The sensor's swing is traveled like a battle axe. Isn't that the person who oversees the palace storerooms? Master Li. It's the height of tribute season. What's he doing out here with nothing to do? Palace storerooms? Maybe there's something in there that could help. Master Li, shouldn't the storeroom be swamped right now? What are you doing out here idling about?
Idle? I finally got one moment to step out and catch my breath.
Please don't take offense. He's been through the ringer lately. Forgot his manners the moment he saw my face. Yes. What I meant to ask is, there's an elephant tearing up the farmlands outside the city. Might anything in the storerooms help deal with it?
Elephant. Now that you mention it, I do call one item in the collection.
Something to drive off elephants? How would I requisition it? Is there precedent for this sort of request?
Oh, no. There's a ship carved from ivory in the collection, that's all. And in the chamber next to it, we used to keep a peacock that was declared an auspicious omen.
Does this peacock have some quality that might help us? Is that same peacock on display at the auspicious exhibition in the front court? In that case, let me draft a request.
2. Green as grass and twice as restless. First, you accuse me of idling. Now, you won't even let me finish a sentence? On down and listen. Ever since that peacock arrived, every official in the palace has been filing requests to visit the storeroom. Ministers, who be at each other's throats were lining up side by side just to gawk at a bird. People will chase anything rare and shiny. Why should an elephant be any different? Instead of trying to push the beast away, find what it wants and lure it somewhere else.
Makes sense.
The only thing that elephant loves right now is our farmer's crops. It's maddening.
Birds eat insects, cats chase mice. Every creature has its fancy.
I play different games, but this is a free game right now, and I just finished playing through the story
As it happens,
of
someone in the
Star
world
Wars
knows a
Jedi
great
Survivor.
deal about such animals.
The one running the auspicious exhibition.
Exactly. His name is Ardmore from the Joppa delegation. He may have the answers you need.
Of course. Splendid. I'll go speak with him once. General, how are you? We're running out of things to do around here. Have you heard anything about what they plan to do with us?
Please stand behind this line to view the auspicious one. If the bird is startled, it may take your good fortune with it.
We're not here for the bird. We need your knowledge about elephants.
Explain the whole story.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Another official came asking about elephants not long ago.
Really? When? What did he want to know?
That was a while back. I can't quite recall. He asked what elephants like and dislike. I told him they fear fire and firecrackers, and they're fond of tender bamboo. That was all. If you mean to drive one off, bring plenty of torches. Close in from 3 sides and leave one path open toward the hills. Press slowly and steadily, and the beast should retreat on its own. You don't need an army. 20 or 30 people will do. Huh. But the torches must never go out. This is slow, patient work. So bring more fuel than you think you'll need. Ordinary fuel oil you'd want by the barrel. One gust of night wind and your flames are gone. But if you can get your hands on fierce fire oil, a single bowl is all it takes. Everyone in line must move as one. Advance together, retreat together. The moment the elephant falters, press forward from all 3 sides at once and drive it back into the hills. Whatever you do, never use firecrackers. A startled elephant is a rampaging elephant, and that is far worse than what you have now.
Brilliant. The fun method is exactly what we need. Thank you.
So the next step's in quiet spot.
No arrows, no soldiers, but fierce fire oil is military stock. Filing a request with the Imperial Service now would take far too long. If we use ordinary oil, I can buy it with my own savings. Half a year's salary should cover. I hope it's enough. seem concerned about the person Oddfall mentioned. The one who asked about elephants before. If he asked and did nothing about it, he was probably just curious. I'd rather spend my time figuring out where to find fire oil. Fair enough. And the fire oil? Leave that to me. You can get some? Wonderful. I'll wait for your word. As for the manpower, I'll find a way. None of this is your burden. Yet, you've helped me every step of the way. I won't forget it. Let's meet tomorrow at the hour of way, at the south wing of the Bureau's court.
Not the Imperial Service or fierce fire oil.
Are you alright? Just fell asleep standing up.
We're running out of things to do around here.
Wait, do I have a travel spot that's close to this?
That fierce fire oil reeks. Every time a shipment comes in, I choke on it for an hour. Only your nose to pick it up from this far away. The cart's tucked in the yard. Just hold your breath till they finish unloading.
Oh. Salmon open basket. Time to court today, or in realm tomorrow. I hear you humans love a good examination, so welcome to the Meow Meow Office Imperial Office Servant Exam, Meow. Our kind of person will most likely be held in the Imperial prison. Officials offering bribes in a court. Officials arriving late and leaving early. Guards slacking off during training. Next question. The Imperial Ice Bureau is part of the Palace Logistics. What does it do? Storing ice for cooling in summer. Which following weapon is most likely to appear in the terrain ground? Sloping palm, crossbow, cricket, silver tongue. Which of the following is not an emperor's requirement for imperial guards? General training, rigorous discipline. Bathing every day. Thanks. Imperial service is a core institution for ensuring palace security, which of the following is not its duty. choosing use to palace servant exam and reading Mammoth's personal seal of approval as the greatest palace servant in song. A way hour tomorrow. It's a good thing I went around and grabbed almost all the landmarks. Oh, thanks. Bone fracture. It's gonna attack them this turn, so and they're still in us. Oh my.
the elephant happened. It rammed me. I couldn't sleep last night. I thought with a torch and some elephant tongue, I could handle it on my own. So I went out to the fields alone. It actually backed off a few steps at first. Then the oil ran out, the flame died, and the beast came straight for me.
We told you it takes 20 or 30 people, and you went alone?
20 or 30. Easy to say. I can barely get one person to listen to me, let alone 30. Waiting for the administrator to finish his banquets, the Privy Council to arrange things, then the Imperial Service to take stock. I've been waiting so long, the administrator must be tired of writing, "Go home and be patient."
That's outrageous.
Thanks.
Head back to the Imperial Service, round up whoever I can. Every hand counts. Here, take Fierce Fire Oil.
Fierce fire oil? Where'd you get this?
Let's just say I borrowed it. Don't overthink it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Go to the Imperial Service again.
What's with all the commotion? Where is everyone rushing off to?
Peacock escaped. Haven't you heard?
Some stuffy scholar spooked it speaking for a tongue, and that overgrown chicken bolted.
They make the mess, we clean it up. Quotes from above. An escaped auspicious omen could be spun into a bad side by the wrong people. We have to catch it before word gets out.
Auspicious omen. It's just a bird. Slap a fancy title on it, and suddenly it's a crisis.
Shh! Keep that to yourself.
If everyone's chasing a bird, who's dealing with the elephant?
Elephant? What elephant? Keep it anything about this, Chen.
Captain Wong mentioned something a few days back. Said they looked into it. No idea if anyone actually went. Anyway, we've got to move. If the Cap comes looking for us, we're done for.
So the Imperial Service knows about the elephant. They just haven't done anything about it yet. Maybe they need a push. If a bird with a fancy title can mobilize the whole palace, why not give the elephant a title of its own?
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't mind VTubers. I see them every now and again on YouTube. You can go to sleep if you need to. I don't mind.
I think I've got something. Way to make everyone want to help the elephant.
Tell me.
Remember that auspicious peacock we saw? Well, it escaped, and the Imperial Service scrambled dozens of people to catch a single bird. One bird, and the whole palace is in an uproar. Why?
Because it's an auspicious omen. If an omen escapes, it's taken as a sign.
And what about an elephant? One that's destroying harvests. Couldn't that be a sign too?
That would be a fabrication. Confucius taught us never to deceive. But there truly is no other way. Give me a moment to think this through. I wrote something.
Hey, Skywolf.
Don't know if it will work. Would you look it over for me?
Now that's the work of a scholar. This doesn't get the administrator to mobilize the troops. Nothing will.
I can only hope so. It goes against my principles. But there's no other way. I'll submit it now.
No, it's not even that far. Thanks.
Never a dull moment around here. Better than any theater. Entertaining, is it? Transfer to sound.
Hidden path.
Back already? Did he throw you out?
No. I was just thinking about what to say if the administrator asks questions. Relax. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. If you get stuck, I'll jump in. All right. With you here, I feel much braver.
report?
Urgent, always urgent. Will there ever be a day
Hey,
when we have
Gogo.
nothing urgent?
Forgive the interruption, Your Honor, but if this matter is mishandled, you could have a catastrophe on your hands. Felt it best to consult you directly.
Catastrophe?
Thanks.
Don't be dramatic. Let me see it. I see you've been making progress.
Doing good.
But you're still too rash. Instead of wasting time on epic talk, you do better to learn how to talk like an official.
What do you mean by that, Your Honor?
Since you've been working so hard, I'll teach you a lesson. Have you ever wondered why I've been in no rush to deal with this elephant? In this line of work, it isn't about what you do. It's about making sure the right people see you doing it. When the elephant first appeared, it only trampled a few plots of farmland. To the people above, that's a trifling matter. Why would anyone bother sending soldiers for something like that?
So you've been keeping this from the Imperial Service, waiting for the whole thing to get worse on its own.
But how does this benefit you? If people get hurt, you'll be held responsible.
So young, so short-sighted. Name me one place in this empire that doesn't have its share of disasters. A few peasant lives for the chance to rescue an imperial center from a charging elephant? That kind of favor is worth more than you'll earn in a lifetime. Tell me that isn't a good trade.
I can't believe... Captain Wong! What brings you here in person?
Half my men are chasing that peacock, the other half are trailing the elephant with firecrackers on your orders, waiting for your signal. So here I am, doing my own errands.
Good, good, good. I knew that birthday gift hit the mark.
Oh, crap.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to look these two up, young as they are, one look at the water cells, and they'll confess to anything. Sensors? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to...
So, Shashurin, you've been tracking our signal this closely. No wonder you've had the nerve to strip yourself a grand entrance. A revenue administrator who cares more about climbing a ladder than the people he's sworn to serve. You were willing to gamble lives, common folk and court officials alike, for a pat on the back. You are a disgrace to your office. Your past offenses have been thoroughly documented.
Thanks.
Order of the century, you were stripped of your rank and banished Kai Fang.
No! Impossible! Where is Sensor Du? I paid him a fortune! He will never betray...
Du Wei was dismissed yesterday. Stop groveling and read the order yourself. Captain Wong, take him away.
Oh, dang.
Captain Wong!
Thanks.
Captain Wong! You took my gift! You can't just...
What do I smell? Fierce fire oil? Well, well, Jiasuren. Seems you weren't just ripping me. You've got your hooks in the Imperial Service, too.
Thanks.
Fire oil? How did that get on me? Captain Wong, I swear this had nothing to do with me!
The mere revenue administrator with access to military supplies, right under the captain's nose? This calls for a much deeper investigation. Take him to the water cells. They'll talk soon enough. Revenue administrator.
And nothing he said made a lick of sense. Disgraceful.
You two have earned your rest. I'll see that your efforts are properly recognized. The elephant situation will be handled by the Imperial Service from here.
Thank you. We only did what needed to be done.
I've compiled everything we learned into a manual on elephant management. It may be of use to the Imperial Service.
Very good. I intend to recommend you as the new revenue administrator. A man who cares this much about the people deserves to see where his voice can be heard.
Ooh, nice.
Master Tongue?
I hear you've been studying elephant tongue for quite some time. Don't give that up. If you master it, it could save a great deal of trouble in the future.
Yes! I'll practice every single day without fail. Is it really over?
Looks like it. By the way, when did you slip that fierce fire oil into the administrator's pocket?
The moment he tried to have us arrested,
Thanks.
I couldn't keep it on me. And when the captain walked in, our dear administrator was so busy fawning that he never noticed my hands.
I thought scholars like you lived and died by the rules.
Wasn't it you who said desperate times call for desperate measures?
Yesterday and today are so Fridays
Fast
and
learner.
Saturday.
I spent days agonizing over this and dragged you through it all. And in the end, it resolved itself so easily.
It wasn't for nothing. Setting aside the combat experience you picked up from wrestling an elephant, you also managed to write a treatise on chasing them off.
True enough. And there's still my elephant tongue.
The reply to that is...
Even speaking elephant, we still made more sense than a lot of them.
I should see about finding that. I do that, and then find the oddity guy. This is most of the oddities I've found. That's how I came in. It is. And it's free to play as well. Not that way, but I'm just gonna grab. Did I get enough to? Oh, I'm getting there. I'm barrel. I want to see what treasure is stashing in its lair. Trying to huddle the officials. Thanks. Barrel. I heard wine barrels are all barrels, but one of there's just a barrel. This is just a code barrel. You know code, copper load, horseboy. This boy can't write, neither can I. Brew Tanger, 8 first month, day 22 on a term. Evil Solitude is completed. Running that up, Bullet of Sun. Some tank edit about. Ugh, it's a mouthful. What even is this? Exactly. The 10 abominations are grave crimes. But even grave crimes differ in severity. Greedy can all carry the same punishment. Tang. The go group opponents, let me add one thing. If we're rewriting the penal code, we should stick to what His Majesty's been saying. You can see. I'm telling you, I'm trying to govern without severe punishments. The tier people just won't work. Must use regular laws to correct ideas moral decay. The core of the law is careful discriminate and mercy. So I see away the severities of the crime. This leniency on charity, hiss, what was it think about? Are these people speaking perfectly 1 second and spouting gibberish the next? Does it have to do with the barrel? Besides, he moved his hand. Redeemed. Never finished. We made the index last month, and the final draft is due next month. Impossible. What's this barrel for? Hello? Got it. Need 3 people. 6-0 can take the day shift, 0 the even shift, 0 at the night shift, and after the Z hour. Who's been captain fight the brighter moon? I have 3 of myself, we can finish it. Redeemed. You finished the Emperor has to review it personally. Perfect. Needs to see it too. Not imagine the limit back and forth. The only way we'll make it is we deliver it to all 3 of them at the exact same time. And we make 3 copies. Assign you to the Emperor, you to the Southern Court, you to touch it and they snap out of it. It's like a switch. So people are completely out of it. If I won't get anything from them, I'll ask someone else. Thanks. Imperial Service. What's wrong with those people by the barrel? Barrel. Oh, don't worry. They're just realizing the penal cold. Hell, just have the character Jessica written on it. So what's a Jessica barrel anyway? Barrel, ha. No. The code we're talking about, the penal code. Crown of the Dynasty's first legal code based on earlier earlier models. Just here in the very first, just how huge this is. Mr. Doe set a tight deadline. The heaviest burden falls on them since they're desperate, trying anything that might work. This barrel is their cue. Higher legal scholars revising the code, but a barrel. Supposedly, the word just occurs on to give them confidence. Just testing it gets the ideas flowing and keeps them writing non-stop. It's that amazing. Where did the barrel come from? They just wrote it on there themselves. Just find a little joy in the misery to comfort themselves. It's not tied to any actual case. I see. A placebo for the mind, so to speak. I understand. Thanks for your cooperation. Since it's no real trouble, I'll leave it to you. No, I'll leave you to it. 2 days later. Commander, Changwon Academy, wooden barrels, urgent. Trouble with the barrel. Weird. I'll go look. My lord, trouble. What's wrong? Slow down. What happened? Their barrel's gone. I've been out of it all day. The draft hasn't moved an inch. Master Yu wants the 7th revision in 2 days. What are we supposed to do? Easy. I'll look for it. What does the Imperial Service does? Are they now? Can they answer questions? They can listen to and answer, but as long as they can listen, that's enough. I'll go ask them. Imperial Service. Don't worry, I'll clear your father's stamp. Just take care of yourself. You look so haggard. Your mother must be worried sick. You're a tree. Of course, the bark is wrinkled, and that's not cute. Neither am I. Here, ask. Code. Exactly, my uncle was wrong for the convicted because of the 10 code. Things in code, magistrates, rules all clash. I'm a good judge. So we need our penal code. Right? Singing and keep a close eye on our barrel. We report that wooden barrel here went missing. Anything you can tell me? I'm so dead. I told my mom. Once I finish the penal code, I go home for her noodles. It's been 3 months. That barrel. The barrel must be angry with me for missing my mother and losing focus on the code, so it left me. I watched it slip from my hands and ran toward the Imperial Archives. I'm doomed. History, does that mean I'm blindly summarizing the past without thinking? I've lost the spirit. Usually from overwork. My job should keep a man from going home. Relax, I'll find your barrel. Imperial Service, and leads on the missing barrel. Exactly. Is there a single law I can't recite? What does Fingers think he is? God's Fingers go. So where did Fingers go? It's probably buried in the Imperial Archives, looking for a text to prove me wrong. As if. Despite the ramming, they dropped some clues. Fingers Imperial Archives.
Where did we leave off yesterday? Tree on the left row, 597 meters.
Embers in the wind. Alright, sense familiar. The penal code compiler is in there. Right, Juno reveal Kurt Barrel and Fangshan. Barrel and Fangshan. Right, let's see. Here, I'll get someone to unlock the door. Per archives, the officials should have a key. someone to open the door. Master, what do you need? Oh, a colleague from the group. Do you need help? Art is locked in. Just say the word. Colleague from the car is locked in that room. Do you have the key? The key. A mere humble one. I do have it. You have it. Fine. It's faster to grab it myself than wait for you to talk. Bureau service. What's going on here? Bureau, you, yes. As for you, said you made no mistake, but I worried I did. I came to the archives to check, only to mess up again. You got it bad. Even Barrel can't see you. Take it up with your colleagues when you get back. My lord, you believe me. She said it's right. Come face the 3 victims and settle this in person. Kyle attacks for 8 hours a day, but that day has 24 hours. So 1 day equals 3 by that logic. I'm 3 days behind schedule. People make mistakes. That's fine. What matters is acknowledging. The penal code needs to reflect this philosophy. First, the show mercy. Second, right, you find the 1 day, the 2nd day of the 4th month. Changing 2nd. That's where you and Imperial Archives walking eggs. Yeah, you're using the penal code requires absolute precision. You know you right this time, but be safe. Ah, I've got it. What is it? Figure it out. You can finish the penal code. If each of you splits it into 3, we can do it. Alright, if one of you splits into 3, 4 becomes 12. You can finish 8 volumes. 4 splits into 12, 12 into 36. The code has 30 volumes. If everyone writes one, you have 6. Amazing, maybe 6 extra people should do a position. You can have you all going mad before the penal code. I got it, positions. 8 iterations, their relatives. Locking occurrence. Oh. Get to level 2 for that.
Where did we leave off yesterday?
Wow, what incredible agility, deft hands and sharp eyes. I hear your Imperial Service folks tear off roofs. I mean, scale at walls like it's flat ground. I got a bit thick, my lord. Careful, or I'll invite unwanted attention. You had your eyes on me from all the way down the street. You didn't come all this way to flatter my agility, did you? Sure, nothing gets past you. Here's one thing. Mere trifle, really. See, that's an eye sensor. It's been acting strangely. Ever so often, gold lights burst from the lid, almost like sparks flying. Everyone says that it's an auspicious omen. I've been watching it for 3 days, and honestly, it just looks like a critter messing around inside. Well, she slaps and I was chasing nothing. Or it's carrying a weight. We dig down to the very roots of the matter. What's the complicated history serving the court? You're sharp-eyed. But you want me to catch the omen red-handed. Exactly. Catch the golden light and I can shut these fools up. I'll check the archives. I swear I've read about this. Stop spamming. Bruh. Dude. You're getting timed out. I'm sorry. I warned you already. About salmon. Oh, did you catch it? There's still quite a bit to go. I need 3. Dang, if I needed 2, I could have got it. Looks like we don't lie, it was just this little thing bouncing around. Aha, I knew it. It was on a suspicious omen. Let me see. Let's look. Let's go. So no, I swear I've seen this illustrated in ancient text somewhere. I don't know. The rooms and sounds of the world all contained within oddities. Ever heard about it? This little thing is an oddity. It says it draws on the 5 elements. It shines gold and only appears where human energy is strongest. Here at the foot of the Imperial City. Calling an element isn't wrong, but it has nothing to do with the divine. It's a real living creature. Quiet the background. Good to know. Right? It's a huge discovery. I've got a crazy idea. You're already helping. Can you do me one more favor? If you come across any more oddities. Do fetch a few more from everybody. Especially ours paper scholars now, at the point where even the main hall has been renamed. Even official snaking. Can't write a masterpiece. I'll be stuck in these little green ropes forever. What? You expect this could be your golden ticket to a promotion? Of course not. And what's the point? I'm going to tell him for recurring favor, nor can I turn out these empty court essays. Much further lose myself in flora, fauna, and weird tales. There's more to knowledge than just rolling around, and every bug and blade of grass worth recording to. Since from now, nobody will remember the council's poems, but someone might open my book and say, wow, these have a little curious in this house back then. My lord, I like your style. Don't worry, if I see any more, I'll bring them right to you. Ah, perfect, I'll be waiting. Now, I need to catch a little for my masterpiece. I warned you about spamming. And then you still wrote the exact same thing in chat. I guess now I can just do some of the main ones that are up. Palm of Health, Art and Cricket, Spin Gallop. I feel it is, since I warned you about spamming.
Once we're done here, I'm getting some salve and then a...
Sif, dive your dancer, please. You're doing out of bed at dawn for this. Shh, someone's coming. See your lines. Oh, I'm ready. Please show me this art that combines strength and grace. 3, 2, 1, take this. Act the blow just opened up my earrings. My back doesn't ache anymore. My legs don't hurt. I feel brand new. Now for the advanced circulation palm. Ask for details. On earth was that? Fair question. I can tell by the way you walk. Your desk work hasn't been wearing you down. Every day on the job of your days off your body, and what good is pension when your bones have given out? It's easy we're just hating each other? This is the magic palm art. Before we entered the palace, my brother and I were known as the Iron Palm Duo. We distilled our life's work into something anyone can learn right here, right now. No training required. No training ground required. The palm strikes like a blade, the face receives like a shield. This makes sense, and yet something feels deeply wrong. Don't overthink it. Come try it for your lesson. I'll have you slap it with confidence before you know it. Gain 10 points at the start of each turn. Casting certain skills consumes momentum points. Dodging consumes 3 momentum points to evade incoming attacks. Defense consumes 4 momentum points. Successful deflections significantly defeats the opponent's key. Execute when the opponent's key is depleted. Use a feint to trick your opponent into dodging or deflecting. Feint consumes 2 momentum points. You can only attack once per turn. Time your strike wisely. Oh. Have problems with some force behind it. You got real talent. Well, feeling down in your chest, gone with the slab, isn't it? Not you mention it. My shoulders do feel looser. My mood isn't bad either. The Palmers were staying healthy so we can handle our duties and better keep our spirits up. Remember, this is a friendly exchange. We keep it light. There are these impulses who taking it too far. If you run into them, you don't need to hold it back. Someone like that? We're up to the Imperial Kinship next. Cooks have been wrecking their wrists on the work. They need exactly what we've got. If you feel the edge, find someone to trade a few palms, and remember our motto. Slap a day keeps the doctor away. Farewell. Post never runs out of surprises. That was a quick little thing like that. Iron cricket. This one. See the real thing. I won't believe it until I see it with my own eyes. Here goes town. This one's not to be trifled with. Fine. Midnight then. Usual spot. I'll see you there. But the crystal dragon cake recipe, brother. You're just right. And yours need work. You're right. Let me cooking apps. Thank you for the text, Shira. Let's do as shifty as anything. I'll follow them tonight and find out what they're really up to. Ugh. Ugh. Triple ones are tricky. There we go. Golden Guardian. Oh. Too early. Really, stop asking me in the Czech Discord. You brought it. Every time we meet in some corner like this, I feel like a common thief. Like you, I don't blunder into things. Every move I make is calculated. Or is that what you promised me? Patience, I nearly my back wedging into a crack behind the garden market for this one. Like words, the smallest champion has arrived. Hang of the crickets. Who's there? Show yourself. You've been spotted. And here I thought you were smuggling treasures. Turns out you've been hiding in a corner playing with bugs. A cricket is no ordinary insect. Look at these legs, thick and powerful as iron pikes, and these antennae, mysterious spears. Someone has the being of a general born and bred. Never backs down from a fight. Never surrenders even when wounded. It's a little creature has more spine than most men I know. Cricket bots are a refined pursuit that blend music, bounty, and connoisseurship into one art. It's no one's child game. Well then, I'll leave you two to your refined pursuits. Hold it, you're not walking away that easily. Just a chance encounter. I'm not here to make trouble. So there's no need to worry. This isn't some idle pastime. It's a calling. A fire in the blood. 6 years I spent behind the kitchen stove day and crawling through the grass by night. You have no idea what I've sacrificed for this. Suffering brought entirely on himself. Don't interrupt me, Wei. The point is, a true champion is rare, and I can barely contain myself. You call that a champion? What do you mean? Look at these legs. They're all power and lows. Enough. Oh, here, I'll bring you one worthy of getting excited about. The real treasure. Got lucky just now. Have a look at this one. Oh no, small, but there's spark in those eyes. This one has promise. The jaws, the shell, passable, I suppose. Catching is one thing. Let's see if it can fight. What level? Standard combat preparation. In regular cricket fighting, all crickets you own are eligible to fight. Press the lesson left to choose which crickets you field after each round. A cricket that has remaining HP can continue to fight. The center power shows the attributes, abilities, and skills that you're in your opponent's cricket so you can compare strengths and pick the best matchup. Once you line up a set, compare strengths and attribute counters here. After confirming your lineup, tap the start battle. Begin. During combat, crickets automatically perform basic attacks and trigger critical hits or deflects based on their attributes. If a cricket has an active skill, legendary, he can press this button to unleash its skill and turn the tide. The cricket that ultimately drains their opponent's HP wins the round. Spurs HP when it reaches zero, the cricket becomes exhausted. This cricket's endurance bar consumes skills, consumes a portion of it, which regenerates over time. A rematch triggers when either side's HP is 0 first. I yield. That was a thorough defeat. You have a natural touch with them. Give it time and be well known among the palace keepers. Tell me there's a whole world behind cricket fighting. Every time I hang on scholars, the laundry my dreams has a pastime. Or just happens to chirp. Find the Greek codes to breed or train. The world has 5 great masters whose names carry weight. Serene, Bride, Rover, Drifter, Vanguard, and above them all, a figure no one has ever pinned down, the Cloud Gazer. Funny how 5 great masters always turn out to mean 6, as the way of the world. Ha! Short wit, keep at it. Trade battles with every keeper you meet. Mark my words, one day you'll stand at the very top of the palace ring. Without question. I'll hold you both to that. Bruh. Grand Carp, Lost Chapter, Worldly Affairs. That's World Boss. Lost Chapter Side Stories. I'm not sure what you meant there. I think you mistyped something.
What's all this? Some kind of year-end performance?
As a matter of fact, no. For the year-end Grand Noir, this is the ritual. We've been drilling day and night to get it right.
Grand Noir?
The Emperor himself ordered the Court of Rites to revive the old dynasty's traditions for this ceremony. The Noir wards off evil and brings blessings for the coming year. As for why we're using the old rites, it's because...
I heard it's because too many people died in the war. The palace hasn't been right since.
wants the Nuo to put the restless spirits to sleep.
Quiet, you gibbering fool!
Don't pay any attention to his nonsense.
Mention of restless spirits does make me curious. Care to tell me more?
Right? There's no smoke without fire. Ever since they brought in that priestess from the old dynasty, strange things have been...
Shut up! Get to drills! Now!
Nothing strange here, sir. Not a thing.
Help! Please!
What happened?
The priestess! She's coughing blood! We need a physician now!
I know a thing or two about medicine. Lead the way.
If you can't cure her, don't force it. Even a little relief would help.
Most people want to cure them. Why settle for relief?
Not that we haven't tried. Every physician we've called can't even tell us what's wrong.
You boy.
Some say she poured herself out repairing Noel. Others whisper that communing with the dead drains your life force. And some say it's because of the old dynasty. But best not mention that. Told us not to bother. Said she knows her own body. What can we do? Meeting you today is a stroke of luck. We're here. Please, take a look at her.
Are you a physician? I am Drua, officiant for the palace's grand law. Thank you for coming. Please don't worry on my account. My time is what it is. Just do what you can.
I'm just gonna attack. That's
That better. This illness defies medicine. Have you had any dealings with the boundary between life and death? Between yin and yang?
Boundary between, well, sort of. But I couldn't cure it. What kind of illness is this?
The cure is beyond all hope. That it is at all is a blessing. May I ask which post you hold in the Hanlin Academy?
Oh, I'm no academic. I'm with the Imperial Service.
The Imperial Service? A warrior, then. Would you perchance be willing to take the role of Fang Xiang, the divine exorcist, and help complete the Noir?
Me? I'm just a layperson. How could I take on a divine role? Besides, you're a priestess from the old dynasty. Nor is your proof of loyalty to the new court. Asking an outsider to stand in. That sounds like trouble I'd rather not step into.
You see through me. But the one who tends the rites serves the gods above and the dead below, not the throne. The court belongs to the living. It has nothing to do with me. The Grand Noir exists to guide the dead onward and bless the living. My body is failing, and I had intended to give what remains of myself. But now, I've met someone who walks between worlds and carries a warrior's vital fire. I cannot help but ask, you have stood at the threshold between life and death. That courage in your blood can fill the restless spirits. There is no one more suited to bear this mantle.
Alright, I'll give it a try. But fair warning, I think a few moves that look the part. Actual ritual dancing, not my strongest suit.
After what you've done for me, I wouldn't put you in that position. Please return to this hall after dark. I will guide you through everything.
Meet the Z hour tomorrow. Z hour.
The hour is upon us.
What do I need to do?
3 Noir dance mats have been placed throughout the palace. Each invokes a different spirit and reveals a different grievance. You must wear each mask and complete its rite. When you put on a mask, the spirit enters you. You will no longer be yourself. The sorrows and hatreds of the dead will pour into your ears. If you hear their anguish, please do not blame them. They have simply suffered too much.
Again?
These 3 peachwood charms carry 3 blessings: to ward off evil, welcome fortune, to pass the flame from old to new, and to bring peace to the land. Hold them tight during the rites, and offer your sincerest wish. Perhaps someone out there will receive your blessing and find the peace they never had. Now that you are prepared, follow my lead. We will consecrate the masks and invite the spirits within. Sacred incense rises. Let all spirits hear. The rooster gives its blood. Yin and yang are joined. the eyes of gold see what mortals cannot. Third stroke. The vessel is no longer man, but God. It begins. When the bell rings, the spirits will know. That feels nice. My head doesn't hurt anymore. Hear the voice of the dead. Do not be afraid. Hold fast to who you are. Wow, I'm all better. Granny? Granny! You don't have to wash clothes by the river anymore. You don't have to go into debt buying medicine from Uncle Wong. You don't hurt at all now. Let's go home, Granny. The final bell. Offer your blessing with all your heart, and the grief will pass. Granny, why are you sleeping on the ground? Granny? Uncle Wong? Why isn't anyone talking?
Oof.
Light mask of the Earth Spirit, may you be freed from plague in your next life, and may your family be whole.
3 rings of the sacred bell. The gods have heard. You did well. Truly.
That child just now.
A soul lost to illness in the chaos of war. With your blessing, I trust he has found his family again.
Priestess, your condition, it's worsening.
I'm fine. The consecration is done. Please, take your place. 2 masks remain. 2 grievances. I pray you can guide them both to peace. Once the pestilence is driven out, the dance may begin. Only then can the old year truly end, and the new one arrive as it should.
door.
One person's suffering can earn blessings for the people. I call that a bargain. Since ancient times, we say the right honor the gods. But in truth, it is the people who perform them, and the people they are for.
You're getting worse. What's really going on? Is it possible that ghosts are real? That the Noah actually works? And guiding them cost you?
Please, don't overthink it. The Noah in the end is simply a mortal stands in for the divine, wears a mask, performs a dance. That is all he is.
Then what about the voices I heard?
The age of war was long. What you heard were all the echoes that happened. Now that the Noah's done, the echoes are gone.
And the snow. How did it fall at exactly the right moment?
Wind, rain, snow. A matter of reading the sky and counting the days.
And your illness?
Those who carry the Noah have always been fragile. It comes with the calling. There are no gods or ghosts in this world. What we did was simply give the people peace of mind. When people believe, their hearts are at ease. And when hearts are at ease, life goes on. This mask is yours now. Thank you. If you still have questions, you may find me in the rear garden. Only when the dead find rest and the living walk on.
Yeah. Goodbye, plague. I never found that one. Wow. quarters. Grand tour. The Ember come under these halls so can you every last room of them. Draw the template pattern on red paper to create a paper cutting. The drawing will be displayed in real time. Once approved, you can proceed to cut it out. Paper cuttings can be placed in windows and components. My jeez, man.
I've been dying to ask. What's a Jianghu wanderer doing sneaking into the Imperial Palace?
I work here. Imperial service. See the badge? Keep your voice down.
Ever since the day I saved your life, you've refused to say a word. Fine. I know I'm just a lowly palace maid. I shouldn't pry, but now you're healed. Your strength is back, and you're just going to leave without even saying goodbye.
Huh? Save me? You?
I know you're going back to the Jianghu, but this palace is so cheerless. If you're leaving, could you take me with you? I'll carry your bags or your tea, anything. I just want to see the sky outside these walls.
Huh?
This is where you're supposed to ask, and then what? What happened next?
Huh?
Yeah,
And then what?
I knew it. I knew you'd be hooked. Come with me. Ta-da! The story that left palace maids speechless, noble ladies in tears, and imperial guards shaking in their boots. Feast your eyes. Everyone who's read it has one regret. They didn't read it
read it.
Since you went all that trouble, I suppose I could take a look.
Day passed by with a lantern when she saw a mysterious man, bloodied and bruised, behind some withered vines. This man was a great hero, the Grandmaster. In the abandoned, forlorn palace, she slowly nursed the patient back to health. The day the Grandmaster was to leave, Ying Ying blurted out, "Take me with you." The Grandmaster looked at Ying Ying and said,
Come with me.
the Grandmaster gave a nod. Ying Ying's eyes lit, and she followed after. Oh no, it's locked! A measly door thinks it can stop me? A bounding leap, the Grandmaster nimbly scaled the rooftop, circled around, and threw open the door from the other side.
Thanks.
That is the mark of a true master. You again! Intruder! Seize them! You dare threaten my behavior? Oh, this body! Ying Ying gazed at the Grandmaster's back and thought, if only one day he could be unstoppable, just like the Grandmaster. Reinforcements! What now, broken? Grandmaster unleashed the The palace walls loomed over Ying Ying, as they had countless times before. The Grandmaster drew a deep breath. This legendary Grandmaster, so proud and fierce, actually offered to... kneel down and let Ying Ying climb onto those mighty shoulders and over the wall. My ankle! Just leave me! Save yourself! Without a word, the Grandmaster picked Ying Ying up and carried her off.
What do you mean a few days ago?
I would fight heaven itself to defend you. Time, I'm the one repaying the debt. Oh no! More reinforcements! no longer belong to you alone. They belong to the world. I can't. Then watch closely. This move is called Fly. Their robes float in the wind. Perhaps if you want to fly high enough, there is no wall in this world that can stand in your way. Beneath a high moon, the two leapt into the night, and from that day forward, no mountain or river could stand in their way.
That's it? This is the Imperial Palace. They just walked out like it's nothing? And the plot's way too flat. No twists at all. But the biggest problem is...
The biggest problem?
no real swordmaster talks like that!
What if the Grandmaster doesn't talk? Or loses and gets captured? Then Ying Ying can come to the rescue. She could be the heroine. Does that work?
Captured by the Imperial Service. Imagine that. Alright, give it a shot.
You again! Intruder! Ease them! Don't worry about me! Save yourself! An accomplice! Search the area! The guards moved on. This time, it was Ying Ying's turn to say Ying Ling crept forward, quiet as a shadow. The two of the Imperial Service's fearsome foreign masters were standing guard just ahead. Facing the hungering, Yin Ying pulled the same move. Osmanthus king. Sweet Osmanthus king. No. Hold it together. Eat after the ship. But the hungering planted himself right outside the door. Fortunately, a wooden barrel lay just ahead. Ying Ying squeezed inside and rolled her way to freedom unseen. Can't see me, can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. Dodging and weaving, Ying Ying made to the rear garden. Under the lovely night sky, two consorts were admiring. Ying Ying listened closely, and what she overheard was, where did the Imperial Service take that prisoner they caught?
The dungeon!
The dungeon is built like a fortress. We can rest easy. But I heard there's a secret passage that leads to the dungeon through a...
Tunnel!
Something feels up tonight. Like we're being watched. Let's head in. Don't fret. Gross here. No ghost would brave that pungent smell.
Green onion!
An onion a day keeps the spirits at bay. hidden passage leading straight there. But the road is crawling with guards.
Guards everywhere. Union can't fight. How does she get through?
I got it! A cart bound for forlorn pallets trundled past. Union climbed aboard. The wheels thundered forward, barely through the gauntlet, smashing everything in its path. The car's falling apart!
Thank goodness I didn't make the session.
Ying Ying knew these were no ordinary stones beneath her feet. They were stepping stones to freedom. Well water ran clear. Any ideas for what I should write here? It's such a long stretch. All right, you still holding your breath. On the other side lay the entrance to the dungeon. The dungeon entrance was within reach, but a trap had been sprung. The dungeon bristled with guards, and Ying Ying had nothing but her bare hands. But what if she had a bow, a powder keg?
Why do people always stand right next to powder kegs?
The hero cell was the most heavily guarded of all. Perhaps she could trigger the mechanism above and catch them off guard. trapped in the palace, day after day, year after year. I'm sorry. This ending's no good either. Every time I get close to the end, I just give up. Can Ying Ying really make it out? Life in the palace isn't so bad. She's fed, she's clothed. Maybe staying is the smarter choice.
If you give up at the ending every time, why do you keep starting over?
It's been over 10 days since I entered the palace. The walls are so high here. No matter how hard I look, I can never see the sky on the other side. Corridors stretch on and on, like they were built to have no end. Every day is the same. Walk from one end of the hall to the other. Not a single soul to talk to, the lonelier it gets. The more I think about those storybook heroes from my childhood, settling scores, roaming free. What a life that one night. A picture appeared in my head and would leave. A maid and a grandmaster leaping from the palace wall together. I never imagined I'd pick up a brush and try to write a story of my own.
Stories again. All you do is daydream. You face up during tea service tomorrow and spill something. I'll have your hide.
Listen, Xiangfu. In the palace, you have to learn to keep a low profile. For people like us, living in quiet.
They're trying to ask me for stuff. Yes, they seem to spam a lot.
Low profile. That actually sounds like it could be a martial arts move. I couldn't write about heroes I'd never met. So I thought maybe I could start with the people around me. And if I still couldn't write, I'd just jot down the interesting things I overheard.
So that book I found was yours all along.
What? Don't laugh at me. It's just gossip I picked up, all jumbled together. Don't take any of it seriously.
You're kidding? Out in the jungle, secrets are worth more than gold. Hey, Ying Ying knows palace secrets too, right? What if she used those secrets to clear the path out?
Use secrets as a weapon? I never thought of that. I guess it would go something like... Guards surge toward them like a tide, wave after wave. Grandmaster, don't fight them head on. I have an idea. No, it's fine. Put me down. To escape, they would have to get past the palace's feared four masters. First, the hungry. A mountain of a man with an appetite to match. Every day, Ying Ying would watch this man eat, mesmerized, unable to tear her eyes away. And now, a weakness came to mind. The hungering could never resist osmanthus.
I knew you were into me. 49 days in a row, you stealing glances.
After the hungering, 2 more shadows haunted the palace halls. Men of Heaven, master of the blade, and Web of Earth, master of the fan, an invincible duo! But only Ying Ying knew, at the right time, there was no need to fight at all. Because those two had something far more important on their minds.
Oh, dead of heaven. At last, another quiet night. Just the two of us. Ah, Web of Earth. Come. I've been counting the seconds.
The final obstacle before the palace gate was the Nameless One. Rumored that he saw all, heard all, and had no weakness whatsoever.
Who goes there?
Oh, me! Perfect timing. It's so scary standing here all by myself.
challenges? Who among us isn't putting on a brave face? And so, at last, Ying Ying and the Grandmaster breathed the air of freedom. The Grandmaster went to speak, but Ying Ying was already gone into the jungle.
Wait, that's it? What happens next? Cass, young fool. What happens to Ying Ying after she escapes? Oh, I bet she becomes a Grandmaster too, doesn't she? But she can't even fight. She doesn't need to fight. She's clever enough. She got out, didn't she?
Something like that. Do you all want to know what comes next?
Of course! I want to read first. No, meet first. Young fool. I'll give you 10 coins for first read. 15!
Calm down. Everyone gets a turn. Since you like it so much, I'll let you in on a little secret. Ying Ying's Clever Escape is getting a sequel. I've already got the title. It's called Ying Ying's Grand Jungle Adventures.
Oh, the brush. Rock and roll never dies. Spring Herald, Spring Gallop. I never did the main quest yet. Worldly Affairs. Yeah, there's solo mode. Nice out. Heading to vault. Spring Gallop. Spring Herald. Grand Cart.
I said no, and I mean no. You there! Move along! This path is full!
You need to create a handy command well enough. Perfect. You don't want to join us and show off Shane here a few tricks on mountain archery. She's getting ready for the spring outing banquet. Spring outing banquet. It's a banquet. Why would you need a mountain archery for that? It's already a banquet and a spring outing banquet. It's even when it's proper called. The day I saw a new figure in the hall. Court ladies shooting from horseback. It reminded me of those famous verses. With bows at hand, the court ladies ride and twist. The women were so bold and graceful it can help feeling drawn to it. So I told her ladyship all about it. She took a leg into the idea and mentioned that one day we might hold our own outing with riding and archery the way we used to. Never so much touched a horse before. I let her draw her bow. It was very embarrassed her ladyship, so I just thought I'd start practicing early. See, but these conditions are narrow. Isn't it a bit risky to shoot here? I had the same worry, but if you handle the shooting while the two of us guard either side of the corridor to catch any stray arrows, it should be perfectly safe. Turn right behind and watch closely. No problem. Okay, so let me give it a try. Go ahead and shoot. Don't worry about strays. We'll be right here to catch them. Mountain Archer Challenge. Goal. Pass each checkpoint and reach the finish line. Less time means a higher score. Clear obstacles plus 5 points per obstacle. Hit targets plus 15 for targets. Plus 10 for scarecrows. Word. Based on your final score, the higher score yields better rewards. I don't see any targets. Oh, hit at least one pigeon. Oh. Nice. That's a clean shot. That's how you draw the force. I see it now. Watch out, the bird's getting away. How about, are you helping with the hunt? Owen's a clever cat. Bring it over to Imperial service sometime. Might just train it up for corridor patrols. Now you hopped right up on the saddle. Do you see the figuring of the court lady with a cat and decided to copy it? Or turn horseback with a cat. That's a new one. Keep telling him it's just a cat on that figurine, but Candace insisted on it because ordinary cats can't jump onto high horses this big. I'm fetching Can from the hall. Let me see. Evie and Cormoral like this, trying to argue his way out of it. Primary tail clue. Oof. Yeah, watch with the lighting there. Pardon me, are you can? Someone asked me to bring you to see a cat ride a horse. Ah, something she didn't send you. Beryl, let's go see the spectacle of hers. Which one? The age? It's just being comfortable. Besides, the Imperial Service had even had to go a little yet. Because sometime will turn it into terror on four legs. Imperial Service, even pubs that have can run a patrol route. I'll put you a little cat like this with no trouble at all. And there goes. Fast little thing. Well, the show's over. What a pity. You do us about just yet. I'll prove that an cat is even match. I'll be watching for proof. I get 2 talent points, but I can't do anything with them. I forgot I need more skill things to... well since they're beautiful this year. The sun just hits you. It's the old palace for you. These trees must be from the last dynasty. No wonder it's so lively ahead. Everyone's out admiring them. Music Bureau brought in a bunch of musicians for the Chang Cheng Festival. Even guards like us go to enjoy the tunes. Stroll through the rear garden. Four bells, different weights, ring in sequence, strike from soft to loud. Oh, I got the order wrong.
Come spring, winds bear breath, autumn bloom all.
Hit the four bells, swing small to big, behind, left, right, front. Behind, left, right. Oh, I'm shooting in the wrong order. I guess I shot. Doing good. Thanks. Yeah. No, I did not. I don't have much right now, so I can't really. Hold it. Start right there, please. Always the same for the Summer Festival. Music must be elegant and proper. Snows heavily, yet your playing is completely out of season. Out of season, please enlighten me. I'd be a master outside, but here we follow the rules, even though I can hear it. A spring melody in the dead of winter, it disrupts the natural order. 5 tones match the 4 seasons. E represents water in winter. It sounds distant and severe in the snow. Your harmonics were crystals on the open ring solid as own perfectly winter. So you really know your music. People at Velvet Shades say harbor musicians only play stale tunes. Because they're wrong. Haha. Must be Tao. That's highly disrespectful. It isn't disorder. I left it on the way on purpose, the passage from winter to spring. It's been bitter cold for far too long. Why not let's use G and Z tones to cut through the winter and call spring back? Nonsense. That's just an excuse for erratic playing. Music theory is absolute. There's no room for sentimentality. You're the same age. Why so stiff? Music comes from the heart. If you're chained to the rules, you never hear what's beyond the strings. Look at someone who's been listening from behind that rock for a while. Outside his perspective best. Tell me, is this melody chaotic or alive? Eee. Thanks, though. They're just so the blue light from the screen said it hurt my eyes as much. Okay, so I was just specifying I was drowned by the chaos of your playing. So you've been listening. You judge. A spring melody in a snowstorm. Isn't that breaking the rules? The rules are rigid, but the yearning for spring in that melody was truly moving. I can hear your spirit. It's a young friend who has a great ear. I'm about to stroll through the palace for inspection. Care to join me? I love to. Hearing you interpret the scenery through music sounds amazing. Just from time to time.
Once I've saved enough, I'm going home to see them, no matter what.
That's another paper cut one. I don't like those.
Lovely weather we're having, John.
Indeed, John. Will your river dredging proposal? No.
Look at Imperial Guard's training. That's not just killing attack. It's raw energy. Pure services restricted on. Let's go. How can you find music in this racket? Look who it is. Master Liu. Is your camp too loud for you? Nothing like that. We're just here, looking for a tune. Exactly. We heard the soldiers drill and thought those shots would make a fine addition to our music. Ha, you want to put our drills into music? Alright then, listen close. Come on, let's give them a proper show. Clang, armor for the bass, back cries for the treble, heavy yet sophisticated. Now that you mention it, it does feel like spring. How does it sound like spring? It's spring thunder, a clap that splits the sky and washes away last year's lingering ills. Perfect. What do you think, Master Louis? A mere fluke. I won't argue. Where to next? Do I have a fast travel to that? I never get any sweets for the Enchanting Festival this year. Especially as granted Old Flex stationery this year. Can you imagine the honor of receiving one? Shh, look over there. Those unique court musicians. The piece they played was wonderful. This Imperial Palace, not a marketplace. Such a racket is an insult to all decorum. I told you, you're too stiff for your own good. This isn't noise, Master Lee. Take a handful of loose silver coins tossed across a sheet of ice. Clink. That's a lovely way to put it. The urn holes would be teams without the people in them. It's the chatter of servants and the shuffle of feet that gives this place a pulse. I'll drown out notes here. Quick clipped skipping. I want the strings to scatter like raindrops on stone. I was far too frivolous for a state occasion. The Chingchung Festival is a national ceremony. You can fill it with something that sounds like sparrows. What's wrong with sparrows? When spring arrives, sparrows are always the first to sing. You make a fair point. True silence is what chills you to the bone. A little noise like this makes everything feel warmer. This is spring murmur, not the wind stirring, but the heart. I want this passage to sound like whispered secrets. Easier said than sung. For someone who calls it nonsense, your rush hasn't stopped once, Master Lei. Alright, nonsense. I wrote it. Alright, I'll note it down regardless. Hear that? Wind is just blowing here. It's charging. Trapped between the walls, like old and new at war. It wails because it's caged. The wind is definitely fiercer here. People rarely linger here. Officials just rush through. It makes you anxious. The chaos of war hasn't faded, yet the song of peace is beginning. Just like this wind, crushing blindly in the gap. The anxiety makes sense. Out with the old and with the new. Was that ever peaceful? Without a clash, the state air won't break, and spring can't enter. Oh, stale winter. Yep. These things clearly tell, but putting this violent clash into the spring melody is too risky. It's improper. You can't build the new without breaking the old. Exactly. Use this tearing sound to shudder the wind. Oh, winter, I think it said. And back to the garden. Amazing. This rock did more for me than 3 days cooped up inside. Muffled thunder, a chaotic metal, and a climax of warring winds. Will this really work? That's not up to us. Aha, I think I get it. And you have been speaking in riddles. Am I the only one missing it? Patience, Laro. It decides. You mean nature? Winter passes and spring arrives. It always brings thunder, noise, and conflict. We're just honestly recording the process. For the final, dropping water, no matter how fierce the clash, it always melts into a spring pool. The ice thaws. Beautiful, solid ice into spring water. Rather, turn swords into plowshares. I'll just describe the melody. Care to review it? If you wrote it, it's flawless. I've seen enough. I'll head back to refine it. Let me grab a drink somewhere and play a duet. Maybe unorthodox, But Chang Chung Festival will finally have music that feels fresh. When the piece is ready, I'll invite you back for the rehearsal. Spring Seeker. Okay, there's heading to the Vault quest and Grand Carp Lost quest. There's Kang Palace Fair scene. So I guess I gotta go do this then.
Why are they still not letting anyone inside? What do you think? Everything that happened.
Started after we lost. Why are you still here? You want to take my post?
I'm down.
Skis. I'm done for. Done for.
You look away, see a ghost. What happened? Someone from the Imperial Service. Perfect timing. These cabinets are all from the old dynasty. Every one of them locked, not a single key to be found. I don't even know what's inside. The deadline for the inventory is in days. If I can't deliver the report, it's all over for me. This map. Its markers show where the keys are hidden. Please, Master, I beg you, follow up on it. Whoa, whoa, no need for all that. I'm not the Emperor. I'll check it out. We're going through the palace and other bits. If you come across anything useful, keep an eye out for you. Actually, I never forget this kindness. Wow, you need to find a lot of keys then, I guess.
Why are you still here? Take my post?
About this switch scene and track. Time passes in the series F's with the changes of the hearts. Air, which I don't need. I'm 128. Ooh. What's the rush? Mercy, sir, I'm Liege anyway from the Bureau of Astronomy. I may have spilled, leaving me on my own way with fish. And what do you want? I'll cook it out. No, this is no ordinary catch. My after lives only in the Alice waters. The king carp. The king of our fish. Is that a real fish? Of course it is. I charted the stars, consulted the Nyack, and run the calculations 800 times, and finally determined that today the hour of you is the most precious moment for the king carp will surface. When the hour strikes, it will bite. Stars also say the rod must be cast from this exact spot. The hour is neither here, but my blotter shows in this precise moment betray me. Nearest Latinian is half an hour each way. You can kindness and watch this robbery. I'm gonna king cart online. We'll both go down into Alice history, and I'll reach the star anytime you like, free of charge. On you got a deal. And just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for your star charts. I just want to see the fish with my own eyes. Now go, before it's too late. Just time to the U hour. Ho 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 ho! What the frick? Cat Emperor. Ah. Not can't chase you, boss. Woo! Really, I still got caught in that. Oh crap. No! I want to dodge.
Hard like morning dew.
Oh. Oh my. I hit. Wow, I dodged too early. Ouch. This is a tanky boss. Oh, there's 3 of those? Oh, I was seriously still in the last radius from that. Ouch. Oh, really? I was too far away from that? Oh, I hit the dodge button! Yeah, that's fair. I still got hit. Ah.
Save all souls.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Fire prohibited. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ouch. Bro, I'm trying to. Okay, I hit the dodge button game? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay away and heal. Really? Why couldn't I dodge? That is some bullshit. Ah, into the arena. Oh my geez, really? I call a bit of bullshit on that. I'm at the very edge of the arena. You're not hitting me with that. That is bullshit. Nope, not what I want it. Really? I was too far away for that? Brother, what was that with that damage? Oh. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Now I pop an actual heal. I hit the dodge button! Bruh. Oh, that is bullshit. Yeah, I knew the water attack was coming. Yeah, first try, let's go. Your Meow Majesty. Feline Charmer. No, I don't change my glasses. I was still a tanky boss, man. Holy. Bro. Three burrows, classic expiration. Lock Secret Court Chronicles and Lost Chapter Throne and Tempest 1. Sealed Treasury, explore restricted zones. On for now, but revealed in time. Okay, I think I did most of the stuff you can do here. Other than World boss. Wait, do I have enough to upgrade my... Oh, I need 14 to upgrade. And then I had 30. Oof. Guess I'll do the main story on for now. Delivered to the northeast of Bamboo Retreat and Kanji. Bamboo shadows never fully fade. They say both the living and the dead possess bodies, vessels where souls linger and memories abide. Here was one such vessel.
Anyone?
Whose bag is this?
I'm bringing it over. Does anyone want it?
Investigate.
It's grown dark. I'll light the candle.
Light up.
The wind is rising. I'll take shelter in that shed.
Ready hand. A fine hand. But we're still missing one player. Has our player arrived?
Mahjong.
Prepare for a game.
Learn their Mahjong strategies.
Brother Camel mostly follows suit. He has little interest in small wagers. Mimi has luck, but lacks skill. It always aims for a big hand, leaving everything to chance. Me, I hold the most chips on the table. Shall I lend you a bit of luck?
I guess what?
Then close your eyes. I've got more than luck on my side. You know, sit down.
Take a seat and play Mahjong. But who knows how many rounds?
One last hand. You're a decent player. I think. I'll go all in. Do you call?
You set me up. I came in too late to match your bet.
Still refusing to back down? You've made a name for yourself in Python. So, you've outgrown being the young master of Heaven's Pier, no?
What heavens, Pierre? Maybe you took me for someone else?
I know you, but you don't know me. Indeed. I suppose even 100-fold stake wouldn't be enough to move you. Then how about this? If I lose, I'll tell you what I know of that Tianye and Heaven's Pier. If I win, you must promise you'll do me a favor. Deal?
What favor?
If you're only willing to promise after I tell you, then it's not much of a promise, is it?
Would it stray from the righteous path?
It neither strays from the righteous path, nor lies beyond what mortals may achieve. I have no wish to disgrace a fellow wanderer.
I'm in.
Oh. After one round.
I won. Seems you didn't borrow quite enough luck from me.
Tell me what you need now, hmm?
I need you to... That wretched bird. Tomorrow. We'll speak again tomorrow.
Whoa, where'd she go? Right, no. Now it's only 5 at night. Hang on. No, night would be... Bro, stop with the spam.
child spilled sugar onto the ground, then told others it was moonlight. When young, we mistake moonlight for frost, then the living for the dead, and later, foreign places for hometowns. Tell me, are we more oblivious in youth or in later years?
Forget the sugar. Get down from there first.
The favor I asked of you, I remember it now.
What is it?
I need you to finish this painting.
Finish a painting.
These people all look different. They don't seem to be from the Central Plains. I don't know how to paint, and I don't understand
Hey, Alexa.
painting.
Place within it. I've dreamed of it before. You have dreamed of it too. Home is but a distant dream. A day of return, yet to be seen. Isn't that so? Just help me. Come. I'll show you what home looks like.
The past before my eyes. Stronger Tang, Inner Way, Comprehension Clue. What? You the hanging painting. Why can't I see that on this? What goal of it? Dang, this is cool. Volume 1, and Night of the, in the Quiet of the Night. spots in the quiet night. Left to reverse time with objects resonating with you. Dang, that's cool. Solace.
Someone there?
Torn map. Torn whether we can, leaving only a half-split tear. The roots remain faintly visible, with its paths connecting Celestial Spring Station and Chang, faint and winding. Scattered fragments of leather armor and fur straps.
Boats return to the waves. Have to deliver travelers home news to them. Going. I must push through this. Just move forward. Bring the message. Almost there. Message. Must bring back the message.
Celestial Spring Station. Teleport. Icebound Shard.
That's a shipwreck?
Heroic Raptor. This map isn't right.
This map isn't right. That map isn't right either. Where's my map?
Is this the map I just found?
Is this the one?
This one. No, it's wrong!
Sir, why did you tear that map?
How dare you? Giving me a false map. I've went that way before. There was a way through.
Sir, where are you going?
Celestial Spring Station. Are waiting for me.
Isn't Celestial Spring Station on that... Sir? Sir? Where did he go?
Dang. I'm 30. left some time in there.
Sir, come with me. I'll take you to Celestial Spring Station.
Follow me. Don't let the sand look into your eyes.
Means we're close. Hurry now. Celestial Spring Station. That's where the message must be delivered. Message must reach them no matter what. Faster! They're waiting for me! Hey, I don't think anyone lives out here anymore, sir. Sir! Where are you going?
Admired for 40 years, to lose someone I'm not. Tomorrow I will gamble with death and flee towards the east. The haven takes pity. The sin I see, I hate it still, for it has no boats and a path with no end. Last night I dreamt of drums beating in the distance, and my heart beat with them like a long lost echo. I've been so utterly alone for decades, and hear your voice in a dream. The tears of came unbidden. I never forgave you, you never gave up on me. It's the greatest fortune I have. I can be lucky enough to escape, if only. This is a boss. Big time. Crap. Crap! I might be dead. That was an easy boss. Why? I don't see them doing anything wrong. You no longer recognize you. You call me barbarian and cast me far away. Now, in these seven riven towns, all I hear is the endless murmur of water. Perhaps the memories of Celestial Spring Station have faded from your heart. Once cursed the sea and sand for having no boat to bring me home. Now I myself become a boat adrift on the current. To what shore, then, could I possibly return?
Sir, did you find your wife?
Open. Open the gate. I've brought the message back. I saw the great tongue. The great tongue hasn't forgotten me. Hasn't forgotten us. Come. Take my place. I've returned. Hong Yu, master of Celestial Spring Station, reporting back from Great Tongue.
Sir, there's nothing in this sandstorm.
There's nothing left. And I know the regret would cling so deep. One scar of pain outgrows two scars of grief. Sir!
Longer travels tens of thousands of miles. Strong wind blows through Jade Gate Pass. In Tirmon. Whoa! Alright, want that. Okay, why, but. Eh. Tour map. Interway, timeline, sweet. New ability, Moonleap Morph attempt. Collect L2 and R to use Mystic Sibling Meet Morph and L2 square to exit. After entering Moonleap Morph, you can quickly slide in the Milky Way. Yeah. Okay, I gotta stop anyways. I shall see all you guys and gals in the next one. See ya.